Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Trying out a brand new game, just came out yesterday on Steam Early Access. So let's get into it. Let me start music. There's no music, there's no sound effects to the game. It's very procedural. Satisfactory soundtrack coming up. Noise. Alright, let me get all of my windows. So it's watching kernel failure play. So we got a pretty good idea of what the game can and can't do. We are going to do, well, let's fire it open. One thing it can't do is, if you do windowed, you can't actually adjust the size of the window. That's a weird, longer than 16:9 ratio, so I have to play full screen, which I usually don't do. Just move one window over this screen. Geo, hello, welcome. Darkroom, Ham and Eggs, welcome. Welcome, guys. Alright, so new game. Settings. Mods, not unlimited money. We're gonna. So if you just want to build stuff, you can do that. There's really no settings yet for that. There's no mods I'm aware of. Company name. Seems some New York maps from time to time. Jimorian. NIMBY Rails. There we go. Alright, start the game. And here's the potential map we can play on. Pretty much all of the world. I don't know why the... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, north gets cut off. Just right click to move it around. Zoom in, of course. So I think I'm going to do California. But we can literally play anywhere in the world. There's not any, is there not any mountains in the far north? Sacramento, hey, it actually picks us rather than Sacramento or San Francisco. Yeah, you can literally play anywhere. Go across the mountains of Tibet. There's no test save, please ignore. Playing NIMBY 2. 5.5 hours. There's no penalties for terrain right now, just crossing rivers, crossing roads. Dongfa Village Committee. So I'm not sure what... Yeah, it's interesting that it cuts off the mountains views. Anyway, we're gonna do California. It starts off today. Then we can pause. Okay, let's go ahead and pause. So I'm gonna start off by reproducing the capital corridor, which is Sacramento to San Jose along the East Bay. Start in Sacramento, we're going to hit Davis, Dixon, Vacaville, Fairfield, Vacaville where I grew up, Fairfield and Vallejo. It's going to run a little bit different because I don't have to worry about the mountains. California Rail, nice. And then from there, if we get that built, we'll build a California network overall. Have $1 billion. It's a loan, I think. Let's see what plane map, population overlay, so you can kind of get an idea of how thick people in plane tracks. Swingle, huh? Lines overlay, speed overlay, 5% APR in 5 years. So we got paid 18 million per month. Then we got paid for 5 years to pay it off. Not true UTC. Oh, does it? That's true, it is local time. Ah, right, because... yeah, so it's my time. Yeah, because kernel failure was thinking it was UTC, but of course he's in UTC. So the fact that I'm working... that'll help me because I'm working local time for the schedules. So it can get confusing. Bay Area portion, Northwest Pacific. Yeah, that'd be pretty good area too. Donner's Pass, yep, we can go there. So I'm going to stick to California first. So the Capital Corridor first. And then I'll probably run down the Central Valley to work away to Los Angeles. By that time, we should be making money pretty... This is a hard game to get rolling from what I have seen with the kernel failure. So anyway, here's the current station, so we'll go ahead and use that. We'll recreate that. Counting day, week, month, quarter, year, lifetime, info, search. I guess we could search different places, speed overlay, plane tracks, lines overlay, population overlay. No, I think I really need that right at the moment. So let's start with line from Sacramento to Davis. That is actually what the rail line does in real life. And then we'll see if we need to hook up a couple of tram services to feed it. And then we'll see if we can start making money for the first thing. I'll probably build the suburban networks as I go. We'll start mainline. I'll start with the main line. I'll feed into it, get that stable. Then we'll move on to the next town. I'm not going as far as kernel failure is going, so I should be able to make money as we go fairly easily, I think. Minus running costs first day. Alright, so yeah, what's cool is like if I can follow the existing line, we won't have that many streets to cross. It's $1 million per bridge. Alright, so let's put in the station. The R line goes down here and then cuts across the river here. A couple places here. And then runs, yeah, you can see the rail line. So by following, so we'll set up a station in Roseville at some point as well. Get the eastern part of the county, but let's do Sacramento to Davis. Alright, so trains, lines, tracks. No pending tracks. Create a new depot, station, viaduct, tram, tunnel, ground. Alright, station platform. Actually, the station is down here that I think about it. Because it uses this bridge. This is where the old rail yard used to be. Yeah, I like the spirit of the idea. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I need a better username. This is a brand new game called NIMBY Rails, where you can build your rail lines on the real world map. Alright. So it really won't matter that... Sounds like hit the rail lines there, so we'll... So there's... 247 meters. 1900 people in the radius, so we'll definitely have to feed. Alright, so we got our station. So you can... The good thing is it lets you play around with it before you... Alright, so now we're in regular rails. Something's... It's not curving. And then you can do Control Z for undo. Oh, because I'm still making station. But yeah, elevation, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it will be. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. Alright, so just regular rails. So we're coming out of there. We're not going to be going very fast here anyway. Let's go ahead and... Let's go and do viaduct for this. Oh, I know what I need to do wrong. Bring the rails. Just need to get it long enough. We're not going to be coming out of the station super fast anyway. Oh, it's because it's crossing the... Alright, cancel... Left click to create a new track segment. Hold shift to creating more segments. Hover the mouse cursor over an existing in the track. See how it look linked to your current track. Escape to cancel. There we go. And then Control Z. Oops. Escape cancel. Control Z. Or undo. There we go. Street running. Now with the regular rails. Trams don't care about street. Tram rails don't care about streets. So I wonder what's up with escape. Alright, let me try a viaduct because this... So it's not letting me... There we go. There we go. Start the viaduct. We're not going to be exactly on the... And alright, now back to the regular ones. Get it back on the ground. Now we can start. The cool thing is you can, not that, cancel. Also adjust the Bezier curve. Super convenient. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice to do it. And then I keep doing the wrong thing. Escape. So move, delete, and edit tracks. Okay, here's where I can. Now it's like kind of fiddle with the curves. Try to keep everything, you know, sped up as best as possible. 220, because I think the one that's like the main train I might use is like 220. That, yeah, that lets you actually do. Oh, I can even mess with the station until we lay it down. Alright, so let's work our way back to, and we're at 21 million. Yeah, it's still expensive as heck. I got a little curve coming up here. Sometimes it looks like doing smaller segments is the way to go. Anybody want some meatballs from IKEA? Yeah, the viaduct there. Yeah, all those overpasses there, plus the viaduct. Yeah, I knew that was going to be pretty expensive. This is Sacramento, my hometown. So we're going to rebuild the capital corridor. It goes from Sacramento to San Jose. And then that'll be the first main corridor, and then we'll expand from there. Alright, the rest of this should be relatively easy. For the cinnamon rolls instead. How you doing, Mutant? Been a while? No problem. Alright. So the viaduct, this is a big flood control plane. So there's actually a viaduct that goes all the way. We're not gonna pay for that. But we can just kind of use the same idea here. Yes, yep. Yeah, train station downtown. Actually right where I put my station. And then there's a line that goes up to Roseville. There's a very little used line now that goes to Folsom. I think there's literally like 2 businesses on that stretch of track, that spur that actually accept freight on that line. A cement company and a hardware store. And here's where the train station is in Davis. So let me go ahead and make that. Not the station. $131 meters. I don't think it matters. 135 meters should be long enough. But if we find out, excuse me, find out differently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the Roseville part of the line, that's where the Transcontinental Railroad ended up. Alright, now we gotta ease into this station here. Nope, yeah, that's right. Do that, but let's see if we can speed up a little bit. I mean, train's gonna slow down getting in there anyway. So if you're gonna have slow sections, have it near the stations. Alright, so 71 million for the first section of track. I think we're pretty good on speed everywhere except near the stations. Of course, the real trains here don't go anywhere near this fast. 1,200 foot platforms, so that's 300 meters, 400 meters. Kilometers per hour. Yeah, because once the station's built, once everything's built, or the track is built, I mean, yeah, it'll run full speed through the cities. Alright, now I gotta make sure the catchment area is as big as possible, so I need to figure that out. So when I edit, use on name area. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that is maximized. The Stealth Angel. We'll just be done. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the we're trying to get better with our rail. Our rails almost have all crossings. There is some attempts at grade separation, meaning the roads don't directly cross the tracks, but yeah, we're still mostly, you know, level crossings with trains and cars. If we add other stations, we'll definitely do that. Alright, so I think we're ready to Sacramento done. Full catchment, which isn't that much. Call it done. Alright, let's get our first train working on here. Is that one bigger than the other? No, same size. Let's get a train going. So now we want to create a line. Lines. Tracks. Ah, there we go. Create a new line. Down there in the bottom. Alright, so line. So we'll start in Sacramento. Stops. Alright, let's delete second line, create a new line, estimate time will try, set minimum interval times, add waypoint, add stops to line. Oh, we gotta build the blueprint first. Oops. Build all blueprints. 3 million viaducts, 27 overpasses, 2 stations, 28 kilometers. I think that's both ways though. It's two-way track, so I think that counts as two-way. Hop the bed. Alright, animal. Catch you later. I'll probably still be streaming. Probably oxygen not included when you wake up. Yeah, I guess the terms may not match up totally with the... You want to build the current blueprint? Build! Alright, there we go. Now we can do the lines. Add stops. Boom. And boom. That's stops line, so we're done with that. Thinking this, oh no, what'd you notice? Terminating sick. Oh, that's true. I think we can get out of there fairly good. Alright, so we got the line. Now we need a train. So delete, select stop, move up, estimate travel times, ideal speed. Depends on the train, but we'll call it 200. I don't think we'll get up that fast. Let's be a little more conservative. Let's call it 150. 11 minutes. Minimum wait. Let's give them a minute at each end. Set minimum interval times. 11 minutes, 20 minutes. We're not very far, so I don't know if... Whoop, 10 minutes. Should keep them roughly... If I have 2 trains on there. So we'll start with 2 trains. Minimum weight 30. One, 0, 0, 0. I've confused the game. 1, 0, 0, 0. There. Alright, now ticket price. Yeah, exactly. On the bigger route. Alright, so... So, it's pretty short. Well, it's only 11 minutes between them. So 15 minutes it actually would back up between them. Because we're only going to run 2 trains. Alright, now the whole thing with the ticket price. Let's just experiment. Call it 100. Color's fine. The minutes and 4 minutes for a turnaround. And wait. Isn't that the turnaround? Isn't that the wait? Or should we wait longer for... Well, let's try this, and then we can always adjust things. Miles across. That's a really good question. It's hard to do one-to-one scale with what Transport Fever does. Alright, so that's trains. Alright, so we have a city tram, which we're now using. 70 kilometers an hour, but to test, we don't need really that much speed. Oh, that would be interesting, because I need to have the... Or maybe... You might find a nice section around Seattle. With all the bays and stuff. $1,500 passengers, holy cow. Too slow. 350 too fast. 90 too slow. Sepia. 280 passengers, probably. And then cost 0.05 per kilometer per passenger. 2 cars. Or do I want to go for something? I was kind of basing it on this, so let's try this. You can always change your trains later. 2 cars, 107 meters. Maintenance cost. So that's New York Railroad, 90 miles per hour. I really want to go fast. $666 passengers. Okay, we can decrease those. How much it cost? 14 million. $11 million, 72 million, 17 million, 14 million. Alright, we'll go with this and we can always adjust it later. And I want to... Alright, now... There's a whole bunch of things with scheduling we'll not worry about right away. We can always optimize that later. Let's just get going. So that... All right, now line. And run the line. And where's go? Start time. Always these little things. Where's the button to go? Oh, probably that. Probably the fact that I had time paused. Let's purchase new trains. 2 trains. Alright, so number 1. One passenger. Waiting this 1 minute countdown. Alright, so we spent about 100 million on our first line there. It's not too bad. Gives us some options for some commuter rails. So we have a light rail system that kind of flows out to there, and then flows out to Folsom, and then spurs down to the community college I went to learn about video stuff. Guna. There it is. But we'll go our own way on that. That tracks. There it goes. All right. So what do you have in the way of 2 passengers? Woo. Now you're waiting your countdown. Let's speed things up a bit. Let's figure out if we're speed 162. I may have to lower the estimation. Nine minutes. Overall, they don't like the fare. Alright, now this guy has left. Accelerating up the top speed. 160. Alright, so let's look at our line. Base ticket price. Estimate travel time. Ideal speed. No, I did say 150. So it is going faster than that for most of it. We'll see if the passengers agree though. Alright, accounting. Lines. This is Sacramento. Recreating the line I went down to go to the road on to get down to TwitchCon 2018. Alright, counting, that's what I want. Alright, refunds. 8,000, that's not good. Refused too high fare, refunded 88. Yeah. So total, well, we made a little bit of money. Lots of NIMBY. Alright, so yeah, we're giving as many refunds as... Alright, so I think we need to... Let's drop the price a little bit. And redo our estimate. So they're not disappointed in the time frame. I mean, we're making money, but we're not making a lot of money. Hey, Zarlan, welcome. Alright, 18 passengers. 60 passengers. Yeah, more people want to go to Sacramento than they want to go to Davis. So I think increasing the... increasing the catchment area of... we would get more people who might want to go. 60. Alright, so a little bit better. $148. Running costs, maintenance fares, total. Refused too high fare, refunded. Why are you going? Seem to be going slower than that one. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, we'll do some local transit connections. Alright, so you're leaving with 25. You just go faster to Davis than you do. I don't know what the speed difference is. $73 passengers, 548. So why? All right. Travel time. They're sad. Bad time fare. Alright, let's play around with this pretty substantially to see if we can... Dark mode? Yes, it is. It's like, I don't think my face has ever been mostly lit up by just the monitor. Hey Zykor, how you doing? Alright, accounting. There we go. Fewer Alright, the ratio is getting a little bit better. I think we're beating the travel time. We don't want to disappoint them on the travel time. That's one of the things that causes a lot of refunds. I'm doing really well. 3,000 people waiting. 1,800 people waiting, so we can... No, that's how many people in range. That's how many people in range. So not necessarily how many people are waiting. Alright, reach. Okay, they're kind of neutral on that. And then Sacramento, 29 people waiting. Alright, so I think definitely getting people into the area. Yeah. Yeah, because if we do the population overlay, just the fact that this big area is pretty empty. But we can definitely, oh yeah, Davis, we can definitely, because that's UC Davis. Definitely help out this as well. Alright, are we making money? Lines, accounting. Okay, we're getting a better ratio. Play Vintage Story. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, refunds though. Refused too high fare. Refunded. Alright, let's ticket price. Drop just a little bit more. Now are we... So if we... let me add a minute to each of these. Oh, it took 14 minutes? Yeah, see if it... That's 16. Okay, no, that's the totals. 15 plus 1. Let's assume the travel times are a little bit... Because you don't want to disappoint them is the big thing. Okay, yeah. Reach the destination. Those numbers did not go up. Well, let's see if we can get this. And there's our. There's our line. Zoomed all the way out. Alright, lines counting. Yeah, it's still 187. Then this one gets here. Let's see if we can boost the price a little bit. Because they're not being disappointed now by how long it takes. How fast are you going? 116. Still 187. Alright, we've stopped the refunds. Let's bump that up a little bit. Alright, so that's, I think. And then the interval times. It's at 13. Alright, yeah, now that's all going up. So we can fiddle with that. Okay, so now let's get more people into the stations. Because we gotta make a lot more money. So now we need a tracks, we need a station. With tram. Oh, there's a train. 21 people. Alright, can I even lay next to this? Okay, so that shares. Yeah, so to share the catchment areas, like those gray have to overlap just a little bit. And trams don't care about the roads. Alright, so now we get to make a some train lines. Let's start the first one at North Sacramento. Actually, let's put a little one here. See, for trams, that actually costs 150 meters. Tram service. Well, there's really not a subway. It's just trams or regular trains. Although you could do, yeah, you could do regular train feeders from bigger population centers. So let's do typically about 150 meters. See, it kind of squishes that, but that's okay. So there's the actual train tracks. It's about $1 million a station if I do 150 meters. And we'll do one more. Let's actually run it eastward here. All right, now the track. Gotta leave room for the regular train to travel as needed. These only go 45. Again, I don't have to care too much about in fact, I don't think the other track interferes with this. Let me try that. If I do regular track, okay, it does. I'd have to do a viaduct. Oh, is there some buffering? Yeah, I did drop a few frames there. Oh, there is no real subway. You can do tunnels, but they're super expensive. It's trams or regular trains. I need to do that? With tram? Yeah, looks like I do. Or road 2 water or road hits. Local commuters as trams, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so right now, there's only the option of trams versus and we'll see if we can get to the point. Alright, let's add that in. So now new line. Let's just, there we go, new line. That'll be our north line. Stops. That stops the line. Oh, build your tracks and blueprint. Build all blueprints. 8 million for that. Boom. Alright, now we can do the lines. Stops. Boom. Boom. And that should finish it off. There we go. Alright, so now estimate travel times. Ideal speed, nope, only 35. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll set our base ticket price. Kernel failure is just doing 1, so we'll try that. Because we're worried more about feeding the big line. We'll see how that does, and we'll play around with it. Alright, and now trains. New trains. City tram. Alright, so we'll get oh yeah, I guess it get 4. Let's do 4 for now. I guess at the interval. That's why I didn't sit. So let's go back to the line. Interval. Oh, 13 minutes? No. So it looks like we have 26. Round time. So that means we only want an interval of, let's do 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes for now. You guys need to spread out. So there's, and we have, okay, are you waiting now? Okay, now they're waiting. Okay, cool. I'll get them spread out. Alright, counting. Hey, so far, nobody's refunded. And how's our other line doing? Still 187. Reached transfer, nice. 50,000 in profit, woo. Cumulative though, yeah. It'd be interesting to make a deep, that's the thing about this game, is you can totally make a deep dive into manipulating all that as much as you want. 36. Alright, so we got our first one going there. Let's just let that kind of burn in. And now let's get a loop over here. Tram station. So I could do, I just wanted to see if I could do one that didn't parallel. So yes, you can. As long as the gray overlaps, it's the same station. No passenger knows the 3 a.m. Yeah. It's like, whoops. Yeah, I'll need to do some of that. Alright, so that's not what I want. Actually, what I need to do is use the restroom real fast. So let me do that. We'll watch the numbers on our main line here. And then might mess around with that. But let me do that real fast. So BRB. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm back. Numbers covered by my house. Alright, so we still have only 187 refund. Running cost, maintenance, so we're off. So that's per day, so the week. So still the first day. Yep, it's almost day 2. But now we're running, yeah, midnight. Nobody. All right. Alright, so let's build a line in Davis. What we'll do is our first goal will be to get these trains full during peak service. And then we'll think about maybe optimizing the times. Nah, running cost is cheap enough. I don't think we have to worry too much about that. We run it, overnight. But let's get a tram service into Davis. So tracks, tram, station. So we will run a parallel. I made that station 135 meters. Alright, so we got lots of people over there. A bunch over here, so we'll run a back and forth line here, and then we'll loop up to here. We'll think about at least to get things started. So let's put in those other stations first. It's about 100 meters on these guys. And then over here, oop. So how many people are there? 6,000 there? That alone will take care of, I think, most of this. Oop. So that's 2 stops in either direction. That should be pretty good. All right, now the actual track. Dog park. There's no real point in like futzing too much about this. No, this looks like we can't quite. No, it might have been too long. Does that slow it down a little bit at all? Nope, 45. Then later on we can extend it if we need be. Alright, let's make sure we get out of here. Over the border. Yep, new game. Hey D-Rocks, welcome. Water. Trams don't like water. that short. Keep that viaduct short. Yeah, this is a brand new game that came out yesterday. Nope, more water. Should have avoided that water altogether. It assumes it takes a little bit of time to come down from the viaduct. Alright, there is a little bit of water there. Let's see if... Alright, what am I crossing? Where am I crossing water? Oh, that little pond. Seriously, that's... Now what am I hitting? Oh, I'm still hitting that pond. Well, now we won't hit that pond. Figgy Park. Oh no, that's what a great name for the local. Yeah, whatever they name them for the tram stations, I like it. We'll take it. Alright, so build all blueprints. 7 million there. Do 4 trams again. So line, new line, starting Figgy Park. Boop. 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 And we're done. Alright. Mineral 5 minutes should be good. And then we'll do 4 trains again. Base ticket price 1. Estimate travel time, so 35, yep. There we go. Yeah, probably need more than 4 trams. We'll start with 4. Trains. New trains, city tram, 4, same color, purchase, we already have our minimum, so, boop, and we'll get some names on these things. This one is green. Alright, there we go, and those should be running now. Yep. Waiting for their interval. Alright, and now let's look at our name. Capital corridor. Sacramento North Line. Davis Main Line. There we go. Now we have a better idea. Oh, why are you two? Oh, because you're waiting intervals there. Okay, yep, yeah, you gotta wait. Excellent. Counting maintenance minus $7. Yeah, it is midnight. It is one in the morning, so we're not really gonna. Let's speed up time a little bit more here. All right, so our overall counting. Track stations, toll construction, new trains. So we spent 190 million. No, about 200 million. Fares 72,000. Each transfer. We haven't had any refunds for a while. So we're meeting their expectations. So now it's time to start pushing. Not 505, 50. Start pushing their their tolerance for Z estates. A lot of names that is like, I don't think anybody actually calls it that. Like Ramona. Polk. Florin, yes. Fruitridge Manor, yes. Mather. Alpine. Alright, is anybody even riding these trains now? One. Nope. Okay, destination. Nice. Still no refunds. So they're cranky, but they're refunding. That's the important thing. Alright, we've made, woo! Lifetime, we've made... Well, that's based on the loan credit. Week. Nice. Alright, we're still not, we still haven't made them angry. And let's try and experiment with Passengers. Good. Wow, all those people going to different places, nice. So 200 million is set up between two cities, so basically 100 million per city. So we should be able to get down to at least Vallejo. And then we increase the number of... Yes, look at that. 88. Still need more. Turns around and goes the other way. 280. Oh, there we go. So, full trains going to Sacramento. Still no refunds. Alright. Give me $70. So what we're doing is we're providing, actually not necessarily so many more passengers, but more destinations for the people who want to go from Davis to Sacramento. Nope, nope. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit too much. Let's drop to 65. So one. So we're still counting in as the first day. Alright, and that's on total. Alright, so on the line, so 65 looks like our peak price there. Reach transfer, reach destination. I don't see anything about refunds. Is our green line getting a... Okay, they had a few refunds. And no, seems like we're doing pretty well. Train is full on the way back, so there's no point in... At some point we may need to change the types of trains. I made $500,000. Woo! Almost made our first million. So if I can't get them between, so do we need another train on there? Well, let's build the Vaca or Dixon. Let's build the Dixon. This one's pretty easy because don't have to. All right, so tracks, station. Regular ground transportation. So we'll do it here. 400 meters. 400 meters as long as I can go. Then we'll leave room on the inside for the tram station. Nice. Oops. Full catchment. Dixon. Alright, hooking the Davis now. Alright, this is gonna be the expensive building. But we do have an actual corridor to travel down. Although I do have to, normally it actually goes through there, but we're gonna curve around. Because normally the train actually doesn't stop in Vacaville. It goes along down here. But we're gonna fix that. Alright, it goes there. Yeah, high-speed passing service, possibly. Get a couple of the really, lucrative lines going. Alright. We're making the right kind, right? Yes, regular track. Alright, the angle, angle's bad. Alright, looks like we'll have to do a viaduct. Let's move that back just a wee bit. Get the viaduct started, get completed. And get it completed. There we go. Viaduct 1.3 million. That's actually not too bad, because it's $1 million just for a regular street crossing. So the fact that we got to cross a highway for just over $1 million. We have to do that again somewhere. Come on, you can do it. It's not that sharp. 297. Alright, this is probably a good place to come in at this next viaduct. Give that a miss. Alright, you better not complain. Come on. Alright, 4 million viaducts, that's 12-hour passes. Yeah, not too bad. Was it 70 million between Sacramento and Davis? Now viaduct. $91, $113. No. I'll have to go through and check the... We can shift this around a little bit. Can we go back to regular now? We'll fix all those. Can we just do this now? Boom. No. Move. What is your issue? All right, now we gotta do... We'll change the wiggly, de-wiggly some of this stuff for the speed. 214 is probably fine. Better. Alright, here's where I need to de-wiggle it. $350, nice. 249. 249. 249. 175 is no good. $276 is acceptable. 316. 350, 279. 295, 329. Alright. That's acceptable. 350, 350. 249, 239 is fine. 350. Alright, looks like we're good. 49 million on that. That's not too bad. Build all blueprints. Boop. Build. Alright, now we just extend our line. Probably add 2 trains. Lines. Doop. Stops. Alright, so now we go from... So that one actually gets so let me change it. New stops are inserted here, so it should be boom. Can we move things around? Boom. So it should be Davis. Sort of there. So it should be Davis C and B and D. Delete selected stop, CB. New stop is now Davis D. Boom. Oops. D. There we go. Alright, estimate travel times, ideal speed. No, it's not. Is 150. Average branch. Not sure what that is. I think that's something different. See some infrastructure specific mods be on Discord. Sounds good. Then we're gonna boop. And we're done with that nonsense. Minimum interval. Still 10 minutes. Alright, so that's all. But then we're gonna up these by at least 2 minutes. So no one gets impatient. Alright, and now have we made anybody angry? Nobody's angry yet. We've made 500,000. Oh, 1.5 million. 1.5 million. Now, do we need another train? Oh yeah, now we need our... Okay, so we're not losing money. Oop, oop, nope. Now we are. A whole bunch of people. Or is that a one-time thing? Oh, because the $65 fare, the ones that only go the short distance don't like it. So if we price it by kilometer, waiting too long, compensated. So that's the problem with a through. So 27 kilometers, 65, so about $2 per kilometer. So call it $5 and then $2 per kilometer, see what happens. Overall, we made 2 million. Nice. So we'll make sure we're not kicking in a whole bunch of more new refunds. If we're not losing more to refunds, then we can do our Dixon. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good for now. So let's do our Dixon commuter line. And that will boost things. Now the question is, can I... What would be the mechanics of running an express on the same line that you have the stops? Can it pass in the station? Or does it get stuck behind the other trains? Okay, we stopped bleeding refunds. Alright, so let's do the new station here. Station, platform, tram. Waypoints are a thing though. Yeah, that's no, there are waypoints. There are waypoints. So yeah, passing track. There are waypoints. And of course this is, you know, again, early access. So the gray can overlap. Can't do the, so we're doing 100 meters. So I'm sure there's a lot of features like that, because I know Colonel Feller said that it's like signals are going to come in at some point. So I think it's going to get a lot more sophisticated, which is pretty... I mean, it's a pretty interesting and challenging little game, even with all the simplifications. Yeah, less 1% refunded. So yeah, we're doing pretty good there. Waited too long, compensated. So yeah, doing pretty good there. Alright, so let's get our other stations in here. Go here. I think if we go... Doot. Doot. Third one to catch most of this. And then I'll have a branch... Loops you gotta do, make sure you do both ways. I think... Yeah, I'll just have one come out here. Catch most of this. And then this branch... Now we'll go there and there, and this branch will just go doot and doot. Oh yeah, that gets everything, just about everything there. Oops. Women's Improvement Club Park. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be better off. Let's... Control Z. Oops, tracks. A little bit up further. Because there's like 3 people there we weren't getting. I bet it doesn't have quite as cool of a name. I just undid some labels. Yeah, there ends a turn. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, why am I not seeing the labels now? That station... Oh, because I wasn't creating a station. That's why. There we go, now that gets a little bit there. And then the final bit, we'll get all these guys. Nope, can't cross the water. Get to high school. There'll be a lot of graffiti on that one. And then... Oh, I was gonna do 2 this way. And all right, perfect. Now we're doing Rails. That's gonna be ugly. Alright, so there's those two. That doesn't look too bad. Too long. Alright, there we go. Dixon's covered. Dixon is covered. 7 million for that, it's not too bad. And still 197,000 refunds. Alright, new line. Then we've made 2.5 million now. New line. It stops. And stops the line. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Alright, deal speed there is 35. Hey, Wildcane, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's not too bad. Put 4 trains on there. Minimum interval 4 minutes on these. 4. Trains, city tram. Can shorten them. Actually, well, the maintenance cost is really, really low. So it's not nope, 4 is good. So it's not really a factor as compared to building the lines right now. So I'm sure that's a balance thing that will be worked on. Right now we're just doing 24-hour service. Sure, them. Alright, and then the line. Let's get multiple trains simultaneously. Then the line is... Can I change all that? Dixon local. There we go. Let's give me that line. Sorry, I've line in there once already. There we go, that's cleaner. Cleaner look. Excellent. So... Oh yeah, Dixon local, base... We're 0 now, they're very happy. That price. Okay, we did get some more refunded. Alright, where was that? Waited too long, 22. Fused too high fare. But it's still not too bad. If it's only a little bit, then I'm not too concerned. All right, so where it's after midnight, so not very many people want to leave Dixon at 12:30 in the morning to head to Sacramento. Gotta go for food. All right, ham and eggs. I'll be around. We're gonna do some oxygen not included later. But that's a pretty good start. So we're starting to. All right, for the month. So we've made 2.6 million in fares. About 10% of that went back to refunds. That's not too bad. Yeah, not too many people. Alright, so do we need a new train on the main line? Is the question. Sacramento. Hard to tell in the middle of the night. Way too long. Transfer, reach destination. So the transfer is now taking up more than half of the affairs. When we run the run through the East Bay, that will be interesting. Expensive. There, we're starting to get some people around. Where do they want to go? Mustard Davis. Redwood Park, I think, is one of these. Yeah. So right now we're mostly getting local. Caneo Park. Alright, I think we have a pretty good formula. Oh yeah, the question is new train. Let's go and add a third to the so we just clone it. And it got put on correct line. So now we should have 3 running. Yep. I probably do need to up the interval a little bit though. Right now it's 10 minutes. We're taking $25 minutes to get to Dixon, so 50 minutes overall. Divided by 3, 15 minutes. So that'll take set minute interval times. And no increase in refunds. $2.7 million. Alright, so I'm wondering why that's not setting. It did before. State accounting. Was that from today? Okay, no more refunds on the main line today so far. 31st. $2.5 million or $250,000. Saturday, 600,000. Friday, $1 million. Okay, we're doing better and better. Alright, we seem to have a pretty good formula for how to get this up and running. So there's all the local pickups. All the different destinations. So the more destinations there are, definitely more people who want to travel. Okay, so now we're kind of peak time. Full train going to Sacramento. Now, question is how much? 126 going back. All right. So now that we're going back to Sacramento, which one is this? To Davis. To Dixon. Okay, so that's this one. So going back from Dixon, 92. And then from Davis, it should be 280. Yep. So how many people are waiting at Davis? And going back to Davis, almost full. So how many people are waiting at Davis? 1,000, there we go. Redwood Park, Mustard Seed School. Let's probably run one more train there. February 1st. So Sunday we made 300,000. Monday we've already made 500,000. And that one. Or no, that's everybody. Slow it down just a smidge. Is that the super fast? Yeah, it's the fastest. Alright, and for the year, made 3 million. So we still need to crank things up a bit. Oh, just a moment. Then we still have, we've only spent 300 million. So let's hook up the next town. I think we're doing pretty darn good. Alright, so Vacaville. And then we need Fairfield. So we'll definitely park it along here and then Fairfield. Hopefully by then we're making enough money to pay for going through the city. Yeah, it looks like yeah. I think this game you definitely have to not, you know, Kernel Failure was definitely super ambitious. I think you have to be a little less. I mean, I can, because I haven't tapped into even Sacramento yet, really, the potential for a full city. Sacramento to Roseville would probably be a good money maker for the main line. Alright, so let's put the station in, put it right here. $400 meters. Nope. 400. No, 400 is too long. Normandy Meadows Park. Vacaville. Alright, we're not worrying about that, we're worrying about this. And then yeah, then if your if your tram line's too long, there's the question of the ones that on the far end, do they fill the seats that the other ones want to take? Alright, so let's work our way. background. These little angles are gonna kill me. It's like another visitor, EJ. EJ coming through with the raid. Welcome guys, welcome everybody. Over to Pastorino. Yes, you can. You can make it anywhere you want. So we will eventually do that, but we're gonna stay in California for now. EJ, welcome everybody. We're playing a brand new game called NIMBY Rails. You get to build your train tracks and rail empire anywhere on the planet. So we're doing my local area, Northern California. Love Broken Thinker, the fellow. Welcome to the Chill Team. A really cool game, early access, so there's still a lot of features still need to be added, but yeah, you can build anywhere you want. It's pretty challenging to get it up and running. There's no signals yet. Mountains don't mean anything yet, so you don't have to pay extra for running through mountains. Welcome everybody. So yeah, so I'm going to try to do, I'm starting with the Capital Corridor, Sacramento to San Jose. It's a train that actually took to go to TwitchCon in San Jose. And then we're going to expand from there and build a California network. And if that goes well, then we'll expand out. Hopefully by then we'll be making enough money to pay for track laying is super expensive even without worrying about mountains. This little bit cost me 300 million to get started. And we're making about Sunday about $1 million a day on weekdays. But we have $1 billion loan to pay off. So yeah, here's the track building. Pretty. Every time you cross the street, it needs a overpass. But if you go at too much of an angle, then it doesn't let you. So I might have to do a. But if I turn too much, I slow down my speed.
Plebs are needed.
See, that's only 168 there. So can't. Ooh, 100. Yeah. Plebs are needed. Who is that? Artist Sean 14. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Yeah, it's a single guy developing. He's out of Barcelona. Sometimes if you do really short, you kind of get away with it. Nope. So it's just one guy dev team right now, but it's definitely a game I'm glad it exists. This whole concept and the domain that we go on here, right? Profitable and then borrow more, yeah. So yeah, the balance, like I said, super early access.
Plebs are needed.
Balance is something that needs to be worked on. He's going to add features, signals, all kinds of stuff. Hank J. Moody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. So yeah, I'm really curious to see where this is going to go. Alright, so what I have to do to fudge this weird angle is we have a viaduct. And so that'll let me bridge over anything, but it's super expensive to do long runs. I think and you can control Z, so let's do that. Control Z. Alright, let's do the viaduct from here. And I just need to get across this road. I'll maintain the speed there. Viaduct though is max 249. So right now we're in build mode. 350, take that. Then you can build local trams to feed your big stations. And then later on we can kind of wiggle the nodes to try to fix the speed. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Oop, I got a big old lake here. The viaduct was actually cheaper than the... Oops. Control Z. The speed of the trains I'm running right now is... They're max out at 220, so it's not too big of a deal. I'm about to buy it, yeah. It's like... Definitely encourage an indie dev of this kind of quality, or just the audacity of his ambition with this. Definitely deserves support just in itself. 20 million so far. Station. So it's taking me about 50 million to get between cities. I need to do a viaduct here, I think. Sometimes it can get a little fiddly, but what I want to do is drop it there because it assumes the viaduct needs to be increased to... Let's get around that lake. Otherwise that will be expensive. Too bad. I think I'll swing up around and come down. Yeah, exactly. There's already a button for mods, so he's thinking ahead that way. Like I said, just the sheer audacity of let's use the entire world as our map. So. It's like throwing $15 at this guy, see what he can do. Or you can wait to see what the, what he manages to accomplish before putting down. But definitely put it on your want list. Audacity is the right word. I think so. Now, whether you can build like a United States size network and not melt your computer, that's a different question altogether. Probably if you avoided the tram stuff, the local trains, you might be able to get away with. See, this coming into this 45-degree angle is killing me. But sometimes if you just build short, nope, 105, nope. Escape to to undo what you're in the middle of doing, Control Z to if I want to back up a step. So another viaduct. Okay, we just need to get close enough. Actually, I haven't spent that much in viaducts, because each one of these is $1 million, but I've spent less than $1 million on the little piece of viaduct I built. Back to regular track. Just stretch it just a smidge. $86, what the heck? Like I said, we do have a chance to go back and kind of wiggle the connection points to kind of maximize the down here. The speed settings. Real map data, yes it does. Because there's the elementary school I went to. Landscape. It's picking up like parks and things, and it shows mountains, but so far mountains elevation is not part of the building process. It should be later though. We're definitely gonna need a viaduct across the highway there. Swampland, yeah. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like a street map. Not Google Maps, but I need to get the viaduct started. And we need to finish it. Boop. Looks like the exact style. Yeah, but that makes sense for what he's doing. There, this should be a little easier here. Whose house that is, I apologize. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there definitely has to be some simplification, otherwise you would, if you were trying to get across a mountain range, you just, you know, because there's things where the, there's Truckee. So here's the actual train line. It goes around here, and it has to loop back, go through a tunnel, come back around and go out. So you'd have to be doing all kinds of, if you were, you know, trying to follow the grade. It's like they just could not find a way to do it any better, because from here to here is too big of a drop. So they had to extend it all the way into this little valley, loop around into go a couple tunnels. I think that would get too tedious for the gameplay as it is. Alright, so that's it. So now we go through and wiggle. So we see any circles that are much less than 350, or like I said, the trains I'm using are 220. The viaducts are always 249. 248's okay, but can we get it better? So 290 at 248. So as we make one better, we make the other worse. But we can average them out. And did that ruin any others? 339 now. 274. 350. Make sure I didn't do a close-up. 350. Looks good. So before I commit, I can go back and... Okay, 145, that's unacceptable. So this is probably... Yeah, this all needs to be fixed. So yeah, there we go. Fixing that one, fix this one. This seems to do a pretty good job. Back from food. How's the road going? Well, we're almost to Vacaville. And we're... No, we made over $1 million on Monday. Tuesday, we are $500,000 in. Nice. Alright, where do we stop? Let me see. After I commit this, we'll check, see how it does S turns. Center entrance of the bay. Now we're going to go through Vallejo and Richmond. Although the actual train line again is like all kinds of twisty, because it's right on the bay. All the way through here. So it's just kind of cool. As it goes through Martinez. Yeah, I'm not sure where the bridge is. I think it parallels this one. Yeah, the rail bridge parallels here, and then snakes along that way. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the rail bridge. Next to the highway bridge. And then just follows the bay. Alright, speed-wise, 350. So we fixed this one. $249, 350. Nope, looks like we're all good. 69 million. It's been about 70 million between cities. Alright, let's extend the line. Have the ferry crosses soon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I remember driving back one time. We took this bridge, took the back roads back up to Sacramento, following the shipping channel. The actual train line runs right through there. So I'm doing my own interpretation of it. Alright, so let's first make the... adapt the line here. So stops. So instead of Dixon... So Davis, Dixon... New stops insert there. So Davis C, which is going this way. So the next one would be Dixon C. And then Vacaville B. And then Dixon D going that way. And then back to Davis. And then back to Sacramento. Perfect. Alright, well, we got at least 15 minutes between them all. Alright, so set interval times, estimate travel time. Oops, ideal speed is 150. Average branch 130. So there's you can do a really deep dive on ticket pricing, timing, intervals. That seems to be where the deepness of the game is right now. What it snowed. It's been a long time now. It's been, I think, 20 years since it snowed. It's not so much north-south as mountains versus valley. It very rarely snows in the valley. Occasionally Reading will get snow because it's so close to the mountains. But Reading's also where it gets 125 in the summer. But it's mostly up in the mountains. You know, if we want snow, we go to the mountains. Transport Fever 2, very cool. Hey, Ryan, very cool. But yeah, we get snow. It's been 20 years. It used to be like every 5 or 6 years. But, of course, global warming, climate change. It's been 20 years since... Yeah, early, maybe more, 96. Yeah, it's usually just a dusting. Alright, so we got all that going. Now the one thing we want to make sure of is accounting. Yeah, see that's... Oh no, nobody's doing refunds. That's the big thing. If you do your fares and timing incorrectly, everyone will want refunds. So I'm actually gonna slow things down a little bit. Oops. Add 2 minutes to all the times here. Be conservative on your scheduling. Donner Pass, oh wow. Yeah, exactly. You come down out of the valley, or out of the mountains. And one of the things that happens is sometimes for like a week or 2 weeks straight, we'll get a low fog over the valley. And so as you're coming down out of the mountains, you can see at that 2,000 foot level, just the entire valley covered in fog, but you're up in the sun. Then as you come down off Colfax and Auburn, it's like you just dip into the cloud. Alright, I think we can run one more train as well. We got a longer route. And then we'll do the local. New train. So we're running sepias. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Who's that Captain Failure? 28 months. So what about a bullet train between San Francisco and LA? We'll probably try that if we get enough money. It'll probably cost more than the actual thing there, but thank you very much. Bang, bang. Thank you very much, Captain Failure. Alright, I think it got put straight on. Didn't have to do anything. So we got 4 trains on there. We do. Yeah, with 15-minute intervals, should be about right. But we're getting... We only have 968 people in the catchment area, so that's not good. So now we need a tram line to get all these people involved. Or at least more of the people involved. We won't quite run a southern connection and a northern connection. Paradox Games, yes. Well, no, this one is Civilization Beyond Earth. But Paradox has a lot of really good soundtracks. Stellaris, Mars, can't remember the name of the Mars. There's so many Mars games. But there's the playlist. I think it's up to date. But this right now is Civilization Beyond Earth. Alright, so tram stations. So if you put it close enough, which that isn't. Where the gray is overlapping, then it'll be the same station. And now we'll add in 3 stations going 1, 2, 3. Or do I want to loop in this way? Yeah, I'll loop in this way. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll have a southern loop. I'm just adding a short trams just to get more passengers. We'll do more. Dixon, we're complete. Davis, we still have some more people we can grab. And of course, the whole Sacramento region. We can run all kinds of stuff in here. Yeah, the haze. Yeah, there's always a lot of haze. So yeah, so from here it's actually pretty rare to see the mountains. In fact, I think the Native American name for the Central Valley is essentially the Big Hazy. Not sure if that's a legend, urban legend, or truth, but it makes sense. Alright, so now we're going to build tram tracks. Tram tracks usually don't have to worry about streets, so we can just go kind of crazy with them. Oh, actually I want to build the stations first. Boop. Then the little bubbles together. Oh yeah, definitely. So, dude. Looks like this park was meant for a, actually there's a perfect place. Whatever this building actually is, it's now a tram station. Perfect. And we'll do one more on this end. Post office. High school. Well, let's... Amphitheater. Perfect. Alright, that's the northern... We can branch off. Yeah, that's about right. About 80, 90 miles, depending on... Because it's 90 miles from Sacramento to San Francisco. So yeah, about 60 to 80, depending on where. Network of dreams. Yeah, that's true. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so let's... Southtown Park. Perfect. There's the Little League park where I used to play. There's the prison. You know, something that happened back then that would never fly these days. It was the umpires for our Little League were prisoner trustees. They were actually really good. It's like the coaches could not intimidate them at all. Alright, so that'll be our starter. 3 stops on either side. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, the story, if you want to look up something outrageous, the story of Tule Lake. I think that's where it is. Because it's farmland now, but it was basically a lake that was twice as big as Lake Tahoe. Not as deep, obviously, but somewhere in this area, there's a lake twice as big as Lake Tahoe that they just dried out and turned into farmland. More like Corcoran. I'm not sure this. Oh, there we go. That's just map going crazy. But I think that's the remains of Tule. Salton Sea. Yeah. Then we put back on the lake. Twice as big as Lake Tahoe. When some kind of canal burst and let Colorado River water flow into the basin. Oh, from the shading. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's get this track in. How are we doing for money? $1 million on Tuesday. $1 million on Wednesday. Thursday. About $1 million a day. That's nice. Not too many refunds. So just track now. Zip. Gotta get across this canal. And then 30. There we go. Still says 45, even though it's like a sharper turn there. Difficult choice, exactly. Tsunami across at 1.0. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, because an earthquake or landslide of some kind. Yeah, create a tsunami within the lake. I can believe that. I really don't like that. The way it's just like bending right there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Airspeed Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright. Do that. There we go. That's a little better. Cooper School Park. It just says Vacaville. That said, oh no, there we go. There's the amphitheater. Okay. Alright, can we just... Nope, too long. Oh, there's a river there. Boop. Oh, wrong type of track. Still the wrong type of track. Oh, because I built that out of regular track. That's why. Tram track. Speed trams will never reach. No, the tsunami could never breach any kind of mountain or anything. It would have to follow lowlands. And the problem is with like the bay here, it's like the amount of volume of water that would squeeze through the Golden Gate would mean it would dissipate before it really did anything here. But this area of San Francisco, very vulnerable to tsunamis, because this is pretty low lying. Because even if you dropped an asteroid right here, there's not enough water. The oceans are really, really thin. It's like as a thought experiment, I did a it's like if you took a 6 foot wide wading pool or 2 meters wide wading pool and called that the Pacific Ocean, the amount of water in there would be 0.5 millimeter. All right, one more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, yeah, we keep thinking of the oceans as deep, but it's like if you took a bowling ball as the Earth and like just wipe some water on there, that would be the oceans. It's like they are very, very fragile parts of our geology. Oh, the width, yeah. Alright, we got another viaduct to deal with here. Yeah, it's not too bad. You really can't, you know, the game is so ambitious, you really can't spend all of your time worrying about stuff like tram lines and stuff, so... Oh, interesting. As long as we don't slow down, We're good. Benjamin, Arizona, yeah, that'd be... I'd love to visit there as well. One more... Man, I forgot how many like little creeks and canals there are in Vacaville. That's right, we're going... Oh, that's ugly. That's still ugly. What did I just say about not futzing around with tram lines? There we go. Alright, so that'll create our little line there for Vacaville. 12 million on this one. This one's a little bigger than some of the others. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can tell more from the way the geology is broken up. In the but it's all filled in, but you can tell with the geology is totally different. All right, new line. Now we're doing still $1 million a day. Nice. So now we do lines. New line. Ideal 35. Base ticket price 1. New stops. All right. Boop. Boop. Hit the wrong side. The idea is we're just bringing passengers. Just bring passengers to the train station. And done. Alright, this one I think we can run 6 on. Estimate travel times. Interval 4 minutes again. $61 million just for the trams. The tracks was only like 12 million. $260. Could probably get away with. Is it gonna save me any money? 10 million? 215? Say it that way. Yeah, it's... Why are you... Why are you on the capital corridor? Do I have to sell you guys now? Do I get my money back? No. Alright, what the heck happened there? That just led to a whole bunch of refunds. Alright, when I'm buying the trains, so why did it put it on? Hey Adriel, welcome. This is NIMBY Rails. This is a game where you can build your train lines anywhere in the world. I've chosen to do it in my hometowns. Alright, so why... Why did the new trains go on the capital corridor? Because I was selected over here. Let's buy one. Yeah, see, it's putting them on the capital corridor. Where does that floss go? Right. I pre-selected this. Purchase new trains. I don't see anything that tells me where the train's gonna go. Decal. Single player. There's something about multiplayer in the opening options. I don't think it's implemented though. So why is... Why is it putting on... Oh, okay, move up and down selected stop. Okay, if I need the mixing. Create a new line, we did that. No, 3 cars in the middle, okay. There was something about lines, trains. Yeah, roadmap thing, yeah, I think so. But yeah, but the interesting in multiplayer is multiple competing things. You each can go to your own place of the world. I know multiplayer is also on the roadmap for Mashinki. Alright, I'm not seeing anything to tell me an option of which line to put this on, because it's automatically putting it on the main line and not on the small line. Voxel Tycoon. So I pick the line. I've already done the things. Because it's putting it right into the... And then once it's there, I can't move it to here because it's not on the same track. I'm here right now. Yeah, there's nothing. Slow things down just a little bit until I, so they'll mess up the main line too much. Lines, main line. Counting. So how are we doing from no refunds? $250,000. So just that line is making $1 million a day. So that's what I think. Clicking that first, then I went over and bought, but it put it in the schedule. Auto. Clone. So you want to unselect whatever. So if I have this train selected and I buy City Tram, that wouldn't be dangerously. So buy. No, see, it's putting it on the capital corridor. Let me do a save and restart. Because I'm not seeing any buttons that give me any hope of putting it where I want to put it. Quit game. So there's the multiplayer. Join game, host game. Well, there's all my Steam friends. Alright, so let me go ahead and quit just to make sure. Load game. Boop. Passengers. I actually got passengers there waiting. They want to get there. Group by destination. Yeah, because normally it was you buy a train, it would put you in an open schedule, and then you can select the like this. So that's what it's supposed to do. And then we pick the line. Oop, there we go. Alright, so now I want 5 more. And now we can go through and pick. So I don't know if it bugged out. Early access, yeah, could be. Or I did a clone earlier I wonder if that kind of jammed it into a state where I couldn't do what I want to do. And so you can start from a particular station as well. We'll just start all these from the base station of the city. There we go. Nah, we're running. Much better. Now just waiting for the intervals to count off, so we're not crammed next to each other. Turn it off and on, exactly. Alright, and then counting. Refunds. A whole bunch of refunds there. Waited too long. Oh, all the ones waiting at the station. Compensations. Are you guys gonna give me problems? 185. There, we've spent more than half our money now. Two are falling too close together for some reason. I think this time it'll let them go. I think they'll eventually get spread out. Yeah, it's waiting. Alright, let's take a look at our other lines. Make sure they're counting. It's making 40,000 a day. It's not really what we would. Well, it's a small line. 4 stops. Alright, let's run an experiment. Let's try upping the price. See what happens. Double the price, double the profits. That's how it works, right? Don't see any refunds yet. Yeah, there's where the railroad bridge is. Really need old steel. That runs through here, next to Sac State. and then down. So that's one line goes that way, and then there's another line goes this way that runs right through the middle of downtown Sacramento. There's a neat little, yeah, then one, yeah, it goes that way. Go that way or that way. This is a Y, so there's a Y there, a three-way tri-intersection there. Then there's a tri-intersection here as well. Alright, with the $2, they're still not complaining. Alright, everybody gets to pay more money on the local level. So we need money for more tracks. Oops. Well, that may be a mistake over here. Fares. Alright, what? What is... Oh, it's probably timing. It's probably timing more than price. So they're probably ending up... So let's add a minute. To every expectation there. Keep expectations low. Past counting that that could have been. No, it was only a couple days ago, so 5th. Yeah, so we're still. Yeah, that line's been losing money since we started it. I think it's expectations. Or let's make sure Davis isn't doing that. Okay, Davis, everyone's fine. So that means we might be able to raise their price. Back to Dixon. Nope, still a bunch of them. So sometimes if they're waiting too long, all right, the whole valley, yeah, exactly, the San Joaquin. But yeah, when you see the Amtrak train go by and you go, there's an Amtrak train? I think we have... I think we've mitigated it a little bit. So, did I screw up Davis? No, Davis is still happy. Sacramento's still happy. Vacaville... A couple of them refunds, but... Dixon is not happy. Is it because... Not as bad as it was. I'll have to see another full day before we know for sure. Overall, though, so where's you guys giving back money? No, you're not giving back money. Who gave back all that money? Is it all Davis? Dixon? I'm not sure where that is coming from, if that's the 5th. Because I just went through all the lines and none of the lines refunds add up to that much. Hey CBK, how you doing? Welcome. See, I'm not sure. I think what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I know there's something about. You know, if they have to wait somewhere too long, or they you know, the time between everything is too small, and you're late delivering them, that causes a problem. So are we late in delivering to? So no, we're not losing any money on this train. Is there like one particular train that we're losing money on? Almost 2 million on the Capital Corridor now. Nice. Okay, we're into the new day. Compensation is 107,000. So where is that coming from? Waited too long. Alright, so how do we analyze this? Population overlay. No, I don't care about that. So Dixon is obviously a problem. So if it's I'm wondering if it's getting them late to their destination, if it's compensating or refunding the Capital Corridor price as part of this. Compensations. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's just overlaid on top of some, you know, source map of the world. Yeah, Dixon, because it's less than. They'd have to be refunding the Capital Corridor price because of failures on this line. Hey, Lil Blob, welcome. Wish you could like follow like one person. Angry, very bad time. Fair. Alright, stops. Rails shouldn't be having any issues. And they go where, yeah, exactly. Because you can tell where they want to go, and their happiness. So right there, that station, they're happy, or neutral at least. Neutral. It's getting late. But here, got some very, very fair 47. $39 minutes. And then for where the heck is that? All right. And there's not so many people that I can't pick them all up with the trams. Checked Fresno, it'll be a while. Kernel failure had to build. He's building in Mexico. And to be able to build from Mexico City to Guadalajara, he had to leave the game running for 3 days straight to make enough money. Yeah, for some reason the expectations here. Oh, ideal speed. That would do it. Alright, what do these numbers mean? 10, 14. If I slowed down, I could probably... Okay, these 3 trains are on their way. 3 to 260, 19, 49 to 260. So it's about to leave. 14. Oh, there we go. Unlock. So with 35 as the ideal speed, estimate the times. 30-second wait, 4-minute interval. And then we'll no, that's because this has nothing to do once the times are set. So I'm just adding a minute. So the train can definitely get there in time. I'm still not sure why this cut number's off. If you add up all the compensations between all the other ones. No, they're only showing refunds. Compensation, there we go. Compensations is not showing on these. Just the refunds. So the refunds match up. Compensations. Reach destinations. Start a trip, board a train, reach destinations. Yeah, so the refunds are happening. And compensations as well. And we're still making money. It would be nice to figure out why we're bleeding money at this location and the others are all fine. So Davis, $2, Sacramento, $2, Vacaville. Getting some refunds. Let me... They are kind of bunched up. Let's increase the interval. Okay, the locked. Okay, that explains why I couldn't change something before. Spread them out a little bit. In fact, I might have to go more. Let's go 8. Because we want half going one way, half going the other way. There we go. That looks better. All right. How badly did it? Okay, only 7. Alright, so you guys are working fine. Let's go ahead and up the price. $12,000, $14,000 a day. No, 9,000 a day. Dixon. Still single-handedly bleeding all our money. Definitely a quality of life thing is if you remembered what you set or what it was set in there from the actual line you're working on. Spread them out just a little bit more. Yep, 2 million a day on that main line. 4 trains. Seem a pretty good spread. $50,000. Freeze too high fare refunded. Could be speed. So let's recalculate at 25. Extend from my hometown down in Terminus of London to the new routing. Oh no. Alright, let's see if that is a little more realistic, because when I look at this, 25 seems more realistic for the speed. So let's see if that stops the no, still had a few more. Davis is fine, Sacramento's fine, Vacaville seems fine. But Dixon. Oof, 300,000 in refund. You're not doing me any favors here. It could be. It could be my problem. Could be a problem with Dixon and Davis, or Davis and Dixon. This may be too ambitious. I fixed that because it's 1048 on here. I think it may be that the expectation is too great for theirs, so what happens is they're mad about arriving here too late, but they don't get their refund until they get on the tram and get to their destination. Then they ask for their refund. The refund system is really, really weird. Five. 1520. Reach transfer, reach destination. Alright, yeah, still no refunds on the actual capital corridor. Waited too long. 2700. It's all in Dixon. Trains are coming in pretty regularly. Looks like I got the spacing because it's almost clockwork. Down, up, down. Should arrive any second now. Nope, 2 up. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. 1642. Alright, so far so good. It's just refunds. It's just refunds and not compensations. Should be able to live with it. Still too much though. Too high fare, refunded. All you guys are perfectly happy. Everyone else is happy except for the people in Dixon. Just nuke Dixon, yeah. They have the Mayfair there. Actually, the quality of music acts they get for the Dixon Mayfair every year is pretty stunning. Okay, we're only doing refunds now, not compensations, so that's good. So I fixed something. It's like, how are we paying more refunds than we collect in fares? And the refund's matching exactly just what's happening in Dixon. But it's much, much less than the overall, and plus it's Sunday. So I fixed one of the problems, probably by increasing the time there. I think we've speed 26. I may still be overestimating the speed. So let's knock that down to 22. Estimate time travel. Now, does ideal speed, do they just drive that? 23. Because it seems when I set ideal speed, that's what the trains actually try to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's amazing what, you know, just any kind of stop at all does to your average speed. Alright, very bad. Yes, we know that. Alright, let's... Since we're already losing money, if I put it up to 45, 245, 45, which is speed of the tracks. Yeah, see now they go faster. Does it stop the bleeding? No, it's 2 in the morning, so it's hard to tell. And double deckers with one tiny mini door, right? Yeah, getting people on and off. No passengers. Yep, still in the middle of the morning. So we're not losing any more money. Although again, overall refunds are less than 10% now. And no compensations. Hey, a green face, happy face. Oh, those people are angry. See if I can spot that again. People going to Conejo Park from Dixon. So we get to Dixon. See, those are the angry people. So from going from here to there, that's where we're getting angry people. So from Dixon to Conejo. So if I up that to 4 minutes. So let me go back. Hit Dixon. Everyone's happy. Now Canal Park still mad. Something about going from here to there is making everybody very, very angry. Reach destination. Doesn't say anything about happy there, neutral there, neutral, neutral. I mean, we have slowed down the bleeding. There's one more problem we have to solve. Wow, that's crawling. That's a crawl. Oh, 7.6 is this one. This is the one I need to take a look at. So both of these. So this is the one on this side. This one on this side. So the one going to Canal Park. Fare is good, time is bad. And what are the numbers we see when they get there? What does that mean? Red is usually bad. Getting on, getting off. 0. So they got one person that's dropped off. Okay, so 2 people want to go to Canal Park from here. They seem neutral. Because I did slow down the time. Loop. Two got off. Nobody got on. Because it was 4 and 2. Counting. Let's see, $0. So pretty sure we're giving refunds. All right, so next train coming in. Oof, you guys are angry. So 14 going for Caneo Park. And right now we have 95 refunds. So 14, so 95. So if they all get refunds, we'll have 109. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun already. That's for sure. $15. So everybody got, okay, that just means they got off. Nobody got on because nobody extra wants to go to there. And then our refunds, 106. So for the 14, 11 got refunds. 11 refunds. Okay, it actually says it there. Alright, so we're definitely dropping a lot of refunds. It's like this is the neighborhood of Karens. Speed things up again. Just pull them up. Alright, then going to here, one person wants to go to Caneo Park. They seem neutral. And one person got off. Nobody got on. So nobody from here wants to go anywhere else. I didn't give any refunds though. Alright, you. $15 passengers. Alright, one got on. See how many refunded.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed in Marrakesh. And now, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 12 refunds out of 15. Okay. Alright, so we know this leg is the problem. I don't think we're having problems anywhere else. I think you're all... So you currently have 144. Actually, nobody wanted to leave, huh? We got in, 2 got off, made $3. 3 got off, 1 got on, made $1. So this leg is not the problem. 7 people waiting. Eight got on, 2 got off, $8. Alright. This leg is not the problem. This leg is a problem. And long distance. Nobody wants to go anywhere. Alright, timing. Fair's not bad. Timing, though, they don't like. Alright, so from Dixon to Caneo Park, I increased the time. Karen Park Station, yeah. Oh, is he? I have no idea what that means, but apparently you've spotted something that program, yeah. Oh no, there we go. That's 4.5 minutes difference. 0, 4 minutes, 3:30. Get there. Set the schedule.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. King of Rome. King of Rome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Maybe retrospect. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'll have to follow some of his stuff and. So time is. Time is the issue. Is this the one I want to increase? I think that's the time to the next station. So if I increase that so that it's above. No, it changes. See, that changed that. Oh, because of 30 seconds. Okay. "30-second wait. Travel time. I mean, right now it's kind of like a slow time, but so I can figure this out. This will help immensely later on. Alright, so 4 people got off. Did not see what happened to them. Alright, you we want to pay attention to. So we have 2 to go in Caneo Park. Nobody got on, so no fares, no problem. So 2 people want to go there. Oh, they're actually neutral now. So are we going to give any refunds? So this I think it's the time to the next station. So when they increase this, now we're kind of neutral. Any refunds? No refunds, woo! But the people going towards here now aren't happy. $78 refunds. So 3 people get off. 2 got on. Air ticket inspectors. Okay, these people are very happy. And we didn't give any refunds. Okay, so I think we may have solved. Mediocre. Satisfaction. I think we may have solved things. It's Sunday. Alright, let's speed up to a weekday. 623. 634. Okay, it hasn't gone up for a short bit. 640, well, 649. So we clearly didn't solve the problem. Neutral. Okay, one person got off. Is there a refund? Nope. So going the other way is no problem. Nope, we're very, very, very angry people. And if they're coming from, the problem is if they're coming from another city, then they refund. Again, those didn't refund anything. So we're refunding it somewhere else now. Because our margin is even worse than before. Okay, 10 got on, 3 got off. Make sure it's not happening here. No problem there. Does it? See, that might be where he's basing it. Okay, no refunds there. Okay. Okay, so now everyone's angry going to this place. Nine people got off. How many refunds? One refund. That's $47 for a $1 fare. Okay, 6 people got off. Just a moment. Okay, no refunds there. Alright, so that's good. So this is now the problem station. I think you can. I think you can group by origin. So we may look at that next. So we know this is a problem, so Dixon to there. So let's give that an extra minute. Speed things up. Zero. The $2 or $6. $2. Okay, so that didn't get a refund. They won 2 hours 50. Oh, okay, very cool. Yeah, it looks really weird here. It's like, so when they get to their destination, if they didn't like the service, then they get a refund for their entire trip. That's why the $1 ticket for the trams is leading to thousands of dollars of refunds. So if they came all the way from Sacramento, so that was no refund. That was no refund. Okay, it looks like it's holding steady. We might have it there. Okay, let me go ahead and speed it up to gain some money. We're still making money overall, so I'm fine there. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then I'll let you guys keep an eye on Dixon here, and then I'll be right back, and we will probably add on to the next one. Or I gotta or fiddle with it. We also gotta do oxygen on glue, but having a little bit of fun with this, we'll probably fiddle with this a little bit more. Let me take a little stretch break though. So BRB. Boop. That is covering. I'll move that. There we go. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. So I grabbed a little bit something to eat as well. Alright, so yeah, that didn't update. Alright. So how do we do? Still giving away those refunds. Oop. And the compensations are back. Alright, so Monday, so we're making 2.6 million a day. It'd be nice not to be giving away 400,000. Thank you. No refunds there. One refund there, oh my gosh. Dixon is just bleeding us dry. Slow down a little bit here. Alright, no, thank you guys. So what is the issue? It's not fares. Or is it too high fares? Well, let's eliminate that. Let's eliminate that possibility. Alright, zero. It's zero. Nope. So the other possibility is that one of the routes in the Dixon is badly formed. It's gonna make you guys pay $2. And that is causing problems with the delays. So I already slowed down Davis. No, or did I? Dixon to Vacaville. Let's calculate this. So we were doing like 150. Let's call it 160. Redo our estimates. And looks like our interval is going to have to shrunk a little bit. Zero, zero. 12. Alright, so now we have changed the main line. How's that fix Dixon? 976. It's in the middle. Nope. Middle of the morning, still giving refunds. Alright, everybody else good though? Already made $1 million. Well, the start of the day, I think it's the start when I started the save. So the time is based on my local time, which happens to be the time for here, so it's no offset. I think the days start when I started the game. So at 17 something is when it flips the day. Oh, thanks guys. So all the refunds are happening in Dixon. So why is that? It's in the... No, it's not necessarily in the middle. And everyone there is very, very angry. Okay, the ones from Dixon or ones from Davis are very angry. Ones from Sacramento are very angry. Alright, what's the... How many refunds are those? 56. There shouldn't be any. Yeah, so we made money. And this is the same kind of horseshoe I have at Dixon, but Dixon is a problem. Dixon is a problem. Holy cow, that's a lot. Alright, how many refunds out of these 58? 2 refunds? Not too bad. You? No refunds there. Seems a little better. couple of refunds. No, not too big of a deal, well, unless they're also compensating for a trip all the way from Sacramento. Okay, so there's a bunch of people getting off. So this one probably pick up a lot. $8,000, nice. Picked up 55. Alright, so 32 going for Caneo Park. Running a RAM cloud instance for 8 hours. Right, RAM. $19 refunds. Alright, let's see if any of you guys refund. Nope, yep, that doesn't slow down this. Slow down time to see how many refunds. Everyone here's happy. That snack roughened up my voice again. Alright, I just wonder what the difference is between this and the other stations. I'll let you do if they buy the extra expensive models. $17 on, 195 total. A lot of people coming from Vacaville. $35. So that's So the fact they're going 35 there means, yeah, the 45 expected speed, they aren't doing well enough. 0, okay, no refunds that time now. So, stops. It's 4 minutes. So it's adding this plus the 30 to that. Hey Steiner, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, NIMBY Rails can build on an actual map of the world. And right now, Dixon, California is making me tear my hair out. It alone is responsible for $150,000 worth of refunds to the passengers. About 10% of my total revenue. Holy cow, there's a bunch. So 72 people, how many are refunds? $57 refunds. Holy cow. Alright, let's see how many refund down here. It's like that one stop is like all my issues. Because they either didn't get delivered in time or they didn't like the price. So 77. $63 refunds. So something about this leg, and what they're doing is they're getting the refund for the trip on the main train as well. That's the problem. It's like if the local bus line had to give a refund for, or if like it's like if Amtrak had to give you a refund because the local bus got you to your house late. Just payload. Doesn't he work for an airline? Okay. So that made money. So I slowed that down, that didn't help. Another 27. I don't know why that hasn't gone up. See, no one else is doing any refunds. Vacville has a couple each day. Dixon, 1600. No, I'm saying if it's Amtrak delivered you on time, the bus gets you late, but Amtrak has to pay the refund. That's what the situation is going on here. Waited too long, refunded. Compensated. Yeah, probably pretty common. Nine in the morning, Tuesday. Alright, this is the one. Origin. So you should be about to pick up a whole bunch of people. Yep, 121. Okay, the people from Figgy Park and Derry Road are really unhappy. So I'm guessing they are going to... Okay, so that gives me a clue. It's like Figgy Park. Let's find out why they are. So we're gonna get a lot of refunds this time. 67 people got off. $55 refunded. All right, where the heck is Figgy Park? Davis. And so these people going to Dixon are extremely angry. All right, so that's probably, it may be an origin problem and not a 91 people got it. Okay, so where's your destination? No, not with a train. But then why wouldn't they be angry at going to Dixon? So if they're going too slow to get to the station and waiting too long there, it would seem like no matter where the destination was, they would get angry. Figgy Park and 19. So for some reason, a whole bunch of people from there want to go to Caneo Park. Time fair. All right, so there's deep mechanics to this game that not always easy to figure out. Alright, but for some reason all these people want to go to Dixon. You guys are pretty well spread out. Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of people here in Davis. I want to go. Yeah, so it goes from here to there, back down, and back to there. So that... you guys... Fair. So they've paid $14. No, nobody asked for... They were mad, but they didn't ask for a refund. This has stayed pretty steady. Compensations have been pretty steady. But they only ask for refunds in Dixon. And then, like I said, a handful in Vacaville. But nobody asks for refunds on any other lines. How do I show the... I guess one link, there we go. So there's the catchment areas. So when you put the catchment area close to it, it does push the other one in. So that the catchment areas don't overlap. So let's try... So I'm wondering if, for some reason, this is... Base tickers price 5, price per kilometer $2. So it's either a problem of going too slow to Dixon, charging too much to get to Dixon for how fast they're going. Let me try something counterintuitive. Let's lower that to 0. Speed it up. 34 just refunded, and another whole bunch. We're getting less compensations. Because it used to be like 200,000 compared to refunds. Yeah, this is a really good song. RimWorld soundtrack. Yeah, we're just really making everybody angry, arriving at Dixon. Because it's the only place that's losing money. I just don't like Dixon, yeah. Because we go to our accounting, we're collecting 10,000 fares and giving away 96,000 in refunds. And the refund mechanic is really weird because they ask for the refunds at the last destination. So they go the whole way and they either, you got me here late, or I paid too much, give me my money back. So the fact that it's only Dixon means and we know they're very, very angry coming from these two stops in Davis. Because when I look at this, and I go group it by origin, Figgy Park and Dairy Road IM Field is, we want our money back. So it's something between here and here. Well, the problem, I want to figure it out because this will tell me what I need to do in all the other lines I build. If I can figure this out, then we're set for the rest of the game. It's like, oh, we're having this problem. Okay, we just do this. If I just close it, then I don't solve the problem for later. But they're only... maybe... But again, why is it only here? Is the track too slow, and so therefore... it's trains here can't make it on time? No passengers? No, it must have been between trains. So train just arrived. You would be the next one. Yeah, because here it's no problem. Couple of refunds out of all the ones that do it. I mean, looks like we've gotten rid of compensations. Okay, so you coming into the station. Drop off 6. Any refunds? Probably not. Picked up 6. $12. Alright, but now you're going to... You picked up some people from there. You're going to Caneo Park. And when we go by origin... Okay, we don't have any from those two. So you should not give any refunds. But if it was a problem coming from those two locations, then passengers going to Sacramento or Vacaville would also be demanding refunds. And they aren't doing that. So it's a combination. Yeah, no refunds there. Alright, got another one here. Okay, now you have... Origin. Yeah, you have the Figgy Park and Dairy Road people. We're very, very angry. Some bunch of them got off. 31 wanted refunds. Now we're going to the next stop, so the rest of them will want refunds down here. And it's only this leg, not this leg. At least I don't think so. Boop. 31 refunds. So it's not the ones coming from this direction, it's the ones coming from this. Well, I'm speeding up. Yeah, because that's one of the things that's... I'm speeding up and slowing it down. But yeah, that's one of the reasons, but... Because I can adjust the timing between the station, but it looks like the trains... the only thing you don't want to do is if the train is not capable of getting there within the right amount of time, you do not want to... So let me try increasing the times there. So Davis Main Line stops. So from Figgy Park now we're bringing scene of action coming through the raid. Monty, welcome guys. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Monty? Welcome back to the streaming thing. It's been I know you've been back a few days now, but welcome back. How's everyone doing? We're playing a brand new game, NIMBY Rails, which allows you, it's a rail building game, allows you to build anywhere on the map of the world. So you can pick anywhere in the world. We've picked my hometown of, or between my hometowns. I grew up in Vacaville, live in Sacramento. And we're trying to build the capital corridor down to San Jose to start off with. And I'm trying to troubleshoot why people in Dixon keep asking for refunds. So we're going to see if we can figure that out. But welcome everybody. So what I'm gonna do is five-minute intervals. That seems about right. There's 4 trains on it. Travel times. All right, let's adjust the travel times. And see what happens. NIMBY Rails, yep. Not in my backyard. Because you can literally just draw rail lines right through the heart of the city if you want to. Although it would be very expensive. We started off with $1 billion and $500 million got us that much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm about to rename this one station Karenville. Alright, here we go. So the ones from... Although I don't think we've had time to... See, here they're gonna all ask for refunds. And we're making good money, but... it's like these refunds are like... harshing our vibe. 30 refunds. Yeah, it is. This is the one of the first games that really kind of demonstrates that, and it doesn't even have elevation factored in yet. And a bunch of refunds. Yeah, so it's only between these 2 stations and these 2 stations. Got a frog in my throat, can't get it out. Elections, yeah, exactly. can cost a lot. Used to be pretty good rule of thumb is like $1 million per mile of highway. Or about 1 million per overpass. And again, a bunch of people. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Sinuses and froggy throats. But yeah, I cannot figure it out. Why this problem is happening. The only thing I can kind of think of is by the crow flies there. See, that's closer than the fact that they have to backtrack is the only thing I can think of. That's because there's no backtracking there. And then this is, it's kind of backtracky, but not necessarily by crow flies. Yeah, exactly. Rolling stock and yeah, the infrastructure is huge. 119,000. And we've cut off the compensations, which I'm not sure. So is that kind of information in the game somewhere? Or is that just stuff that... Because I watched the YouTube series and he had a bunch of stuff. Quick start guide. Alright, let's save the game. Let's look at the quick start guide. No, you can't see it because it opened up a Steam window. Top level controls, map controls, editor, building track stations. There we go. All right. Man, that's so annoying. I've been drinking water like crazy too. Yeah, we got the building going. So building's not a problem. Putting the trains down. Scheduling. Alright, so it's ideal speed stuff. Alright. Line 2, trains will go back to stop 1. Third stop. Stop 3. Yeah, that's just how to do it. Alright, so typical reverse of the end line, but it's in fact circle like every other line. Trains can start their day at stop 1 and begin bottom of the map, then stop 2. Trains are allowed to reverse inside stations. Timing features. Travel time. Estimate travel times. Ideal speed is how fast you want the trains to run in this line. Make sure it's a good fraction under the max speed of the trains you plan. Making a track branch or a platform become free. So we don't have that issue. We don't have any branches. So we're not having a problem with this. Buying and schedule trains. So we got that. Yeah, we have the intervals. Maybe intervals. Because talking about matching the rules of the trains. Because the Davis to Dixon line is pretty short. But then again, as long as you don't jam your trains up, yeah, it looks like the average intervals would work out. Alright, satisfaction demand. We're not having too many. Running the trains is pretty cheap, so having the trains run at off-peak hours is not an issue. It's just these refunds. Well, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how this is. Yuck. Yuck. Got some water. Try to clear my throat. Let's see how long this lasts. Okay, monitoring pack, satisfaction, demand. So we're not worried about off-peak running the trains. That's pretty cheap. We're losing a lot of money for that. Keep packs happy depends on two factors: fare prices and travel time. Very cheap but slow line can work out okay, as does very fast but expensive one. Exact formula is not public, and it is for you to discover what works and what does not. We figured out a pretty good. I'll have to play with the fares for the central line. They might be just high enough where this one line is causing us problems. So if I back them off a little bit, maybe. So we know where the situation is, but we don't know which part of the line is causing it. The main line being too slow, too expensive, or the connectors being too slow or too expensive. So we've been doing this. How long they've been waiting. And traveling. So the leg total and the fare. How much have they spent on your services so far, and what their satisfaction level. Averages for group viewers. I'll give you a hint of what's going wrong or good. Time, fare.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Odd. Atol UK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oddball UK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I think I figured that out. Every station. This passenger visits. Alright, so that's a little bit of extra information there. Alright, so let me do that. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out from that information. Back into the game. Alright, so overall, so refunds, compensations. Alright, so let's look at those people. They're unhappy with the fare. Origin, fare, and time. Okay, we just dropped off a bunch of people. We're gonna assume they want to go to... Bang Bang, who's that? Karma's Disaster, thank you for the sub there. Let me pause this because I'm trying to track that. Thank you very much. Bang Bang. And some hype and love. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. Alright, so we got the people going to Kanea Park and Linford Anderson Elementary School. They're very unhappy. Fare is bad and time is bad. So... and then we look at group by origin, and then we got our angry people from Figgy Park and Derry Road. Time and fare, they hate both. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to 150 per kilometer. Now let's get that running. Let that settle in for a little bit here. Because like I said, it might have been right on the edge where only this route got people angry. I'll be honest, so goal. Thank you very much. Yeah, we get to 150. That's where the next emote would be unlocked. Alright, so it hasn't gone up. So did we fix it with that one fix? Or did I just see it go up a little bit? Compensations haven't gone up, so that's good. We're in the middle of the night though, so that's not good. Hey Kane, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we have a train from Davis. Alright, we got some for Kaneo Park. And you're gonna pick some of them up. Alright, you're still kind of angry. Fair. Let's pause it for a second. And group by origin. Okay, well they're not angry enough to refund. So did we fix it? They're still kind of angry, but they aren't ready to take all our money. $16. Any refunds? No refunds, woo! Alright, so I think we may have just fixed everything there with that price change. Everyone else seems pretty happy. And no refunds. Alright, so I think we just got it under 28.24, so it's still there. Alright, let's speed this up. We got a brand new day. That's why the numbers aren't going up. So refunds 24,000. Compensations 2,200. $100 each. Alright, so are we gonna... Did we solve the issue? Alright, so yeah, it was just our ticket price on the main line was just a little too high. Because now all those numbers are staying the same. Although we'll have to get through, we'll go through Wednesday. We'll go through one more full day. See if it, how much money did we make last time? 2.2 million Tuesday and 2.6 million on Monday. Nice. We're gonna have a little bit less revenue because we lowered our fares on the main line. And then nobody else is giving refunds. There's always 2 in Vacaville. Not too many though. This is Dixon one. Yep, still staying pretty steady at how much are
Plebs are needed.
30,000 each year. DZ006 UK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Most chill Null streamer. Oh, thank you very much. That's what I try to strive for. Alright, so 37,000 there. Davis is making 14,000. Vacaville's making 20,000. Alright, I think we've solved the issue. And of course there's a lot of stuff we can do in Sacramento itself. I want to build the main line out. And then we'll just get our fingers into all this population. San Francisco will be fun. Sacramento community, yeah. So we'll be able to because we still have half, so this costs half our money. So that means we should be able to get down to Richmond, maybe not quite Oakland, because it will get very expensive once we start driving through here. But we're going to try the Fairfield, Vallejo. It doesn't cost any money to go over mountains in the current game, so we might take advantage of cutting through there. And maybe kind of cruising along the edge of the hills, and then reaching our tram tendrils into the cities to grab our customers for the big trains. Mare Island. My grandfather used to work there on at the shipyard in World War II. Then later on he worked on as a geologist for the Lake Berryessa project. Your great grandfather worked there too? Nice. Yeah, Mare Island. Alright, so we got Dixon, still 571. I think we've stopped the bleeding. Alright, now I want to see loads on our passengers. 33 coming from Sacramento, 6 in the morning. $44 going to Vacaville. 166 coming back. 178 going to Davis. 223 going to Sacramento. 43 coming back. Everyone looks pretty happy. 162 now going. Now it's getting a little bit into the rush hour. So it doesn't look like we need any more trains on the main line. Bunch of angry people there. Four, 6, 7. 53 to Dick, 218, so that's this train. Going to Davis, and 280 going to Sacramento, so that's the one place where we're full. How many people are waiting at Davis to go to Sacramento is a big question. Uh, 59? Oh no, it's all the stations in Sacramento combined. Explored Mare Island by, oh, neat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the gridlock is real. Alright, I think we've solved our refund problem. And we've already made 1.5 million for the day, so we're probably about 3 million per weekday. Are we making more money with the lower fares? The day thing gets set by, I think, when you start the game. So I really should have like started the game, start the save at midnight my time, and then save it and then open it for stream. 1.7. I want to see what the total is compared to the last couple days. It looks like we may have solved our main problem. So next time I play, we'll go ahead and do the same thing, work our way down. The problem with this game is not making money, it's making money fast enough to build new infrastructure. Because 3 million a day, if we double it, 10 million a day, that's still not enough to really do much. Beat you to it. Yeah, no, we're in the green on money, but yeah, it's making enough money to actually expand once I spend all my up. Someone earlier was saying it's like just take out more loans and may do that. See, we lived. And there's the Sacramento airport. Things are pretty good. I think we've worked out the basics of how to get the game going, how to keep the people happy. So we'll keep on keeping on. Mines Landing. I think I try to remember the speed. I think I set it for 180, 170. I think I set it for 180 as an average. 160 on that leg. 180 on that leg. Everyone's kind of angry though. No, they're happy there. 2 million. Alright guys, so a little over 2 million profit on Wednesday. Yeah, see the day starts when I started the game. That's 17:30 or something. Alright, very good. Alright, let's switch over to oxygen not included. Walkability and puncture. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like, especially when with COVID's over, it's like going down. I'm really into the local music scene, filming a lot of the stuff for the bands and stuff. So I go down to Harlow's or Ace of Spades or a couple other clubs that have closed by now. Luigi's Pizza was a good music venue actually. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff down there. Hot Italian Pizza next to Fremont Park is really, really good. Yeah, let's switch over to the oxygen non-included. So let me go ahead and save this. Save over 2 there. Overwrite. Alright, let's fire up oxygen non-included.